Hello.
Hello. How is everyone doing?
Oh, there's so many people awake.
I know.
No, I don't feel like I'm awake today.
Me not being on. Happy Valentine's Day!
Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing. Happy Valentine's Day!
Yay!
I keep forgetting. I swear.
I know, because you were like, do you want to do the live show? And I was like, Maddie, I kind of have plans next time. You're like, oh, yeah.
And then you said that, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, so I won't ask Jade, because Jade will have plans. And then chatting to Steph last night, she was like, Jake will be on FIFA, Jade will be free. I was like, okay, Jake can have it.
Jade, get on.
I was like, no, screw that.
Until about 1 p.m. And then he'll go and play FIFA until about 1 a.m. So
Nice.
What time in between there's a big gap.
Oh my days. How is everyone doing at 10 a.m. on Sunday? How are we all feeling? What do we want to get done today?
Finish this. First and foremost. I've only got 100 pages left.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm so excited.
Nice. What about you, Ro?
I am 9 hours into Traitor's Blade. Well, it's not 9 hours. I'm 9 chapters in.
I was like, that's a long way in.
Yeah. I've got 5 hours 42 minutes left, but that's at the 1.75 speed. So
I love how happy Jade looks right now.
Yeah.
It's a happy little munchkin.
Going well. So I think I'm going to listen to this for the first sprint, and then I'll try and do some audit lectures because I'm boring afterwards. I'll try and get a lot of it today.
This is such a mood from Pris.
That's exactly how I feel right now.
She sent me a last voice note at 3:30 this morning, so I don't know how she's awake. She said she was going to stay up. I don't know if she did.
Oh God, madness.
Oh, she sent me a voice note back, so I'll find out when I listen to that in the first sprint. I'm going to try and edit my last week's reading vlog, but if it's shit, I'm going to upload a different video today that's already edited and ready to go, because I am 100% convinced that my footage I do have, which isn't a lot, is going to be terrible because it didn't go to plan. So I'm going to try and do that in the first sprint, and if it's fine, I just have no confidence that the footage is going to be okay.
You'll put it together and you'll be surprised.
Yeah.
No. I'm going to see what the footage is. I know. I'm going to see what the footage I've got's like, and then I need to do an intro and an outro because I haven't finished the vlog off yet. And just, I'll see how it looks like. So the first sprint's going to be spent doing that, and if it's fine, I'll edit it, probably the first 2 sprints. And then I need to read The Well of Ascension and All the Wandering Light today.
And both of them today?
I have like 260 pages of this left. I'm not sure how much of this left. Maybe 150 pages of this. So
I was going to say, if you were just like, I'm going to read these in their entirety today because I'm a queen, and I was going to be like, no.
That's still 400 pages.
Yeah,
That's
true.
not a lot.
We'll see. I mean, this is like
doable. It's doable.
Oh,
yeah.
It's doable.
I'm halfway through Well of Ascension at the moment, so I also need to finish that.
Yeah.
I said I was going to start it 7 months ago, and I've not yet picked it up.
Yeah, I need to read some Brandon Sanderson. I've still not done it. I've been given the order and everything. People have been like, read these. I'm sure it was you guys, actually. You were like, read this one, then read this one, then read this one. I'm like, okay. I will do it at some point.
What are you up to today, Jade?
I'm going to read this because it's the next thing on TBR Pursuit before I have to read the other thing for a thing. And otherwise, I have some laundry to do, so that
Same.
video that I need to plan. If I get to film it, that would be fab. But I'm not holding out too much hope.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing a bit of everything. First sprint, starting this, holding that up so awkwardly. Starting this in the first sprint because I need to. But I'm meant to be starting Battle Royale for the buddy read tomorrow, and I've not started this yet. So I need to get on my shit.
You could read the whole thing today. You can do it.
I kind of want to, but I also need to edit my vlog. I need to film. I said this last week. If anyone has any ideas for videos for me to film, all of my brain has gone to work and I've forgotten how to create video ideas. So please share, because I'm being stumped. And I'm just not posting because I don't have ideas at the moment and I'm busy.
Have you done any 5-star predictions?
I had one that I did a few months ago and I've not read any of the books yet. I should have read one of them. I read Cemetery Boys.
Maddie!
You should read those books.
You should do a reacting to your 5-star predictions. Like, haven't read that, haven't read that, haven't read that.
I feel like I need to do that when I've read them, but I could. I might do. Oh, I've got an idea of a video I might do. I've done it a few times. Mid-month TBR update, like how it's going. They're always hilarious, especially this month because I'm screwed.
Same, don't worry.
But yeah, and then admin, lots of admin, booking hotels for next week, booking trains, expensing things, all the admin.
I feel you.
Which I've been putting off all week, so I should probably do.
I feel like you should do 1 sprint reading, 1 sprint editing / videoing / all of the shit that you need to do. 1 sprint reading, 1 sprint doing the thing. Break it up.
That's pretty much, I think, what I'm going to do. Something along those lines. Maybe not every other sprint reading, because I just feel like I have so much stuff to get done. That may not be enough time, but we'll see. But something along those lines. Absolutely the plan.
Someone said they're starting Red Sister. That is one of my favorite series of all time. And
what are they starting, sorry?
Red Sister.
Oh, Red Sister.
It's so good. The author is a bit of a knob, I think, sometimes.
Yeah.
But the audiobooks are really good. The narrator, Helen Duff, does loads of different accents. She's really good. And it's assassin nuns, and they're lesbians.
Ooh.
And they're actually cool. They're assassin nuns, and the magic system's really cool.
What was that called? Because that sounds interesting.
Red Sister is the first book. It's called the Book of the Ancestor trilogy.
I think the author is
about 100 pages in.
Oh, did you?
I haven't tried it.
I'm not gonna lie, the first book is actually really slow because there's loads of like flashback to when she's younger, which kind of like doesn't. It's boring.
That's pretty much all it was for 100 pages, and I was
It is
like,
boring. It only gets good when she like gets to the actual school of assassin nuns.
Assassin nuns. That's all you needed to say. I'm just like, I want to be this.
There's a Netflix show like this, right?
I remember it came out like recently, and I was like, "This is basically Red Sister. What the fuck?"
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I saw the thing for it, the synopsis, and I was like, "Oh, this sounds a lot like Red Sister." My Laura.
Intrigued now. What's that?
Yeah, I want to know what that is.
I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, Warrior Nun. Yeah, Warrior Nun.
I'm not gonna lie, it looked shit.
That's a bit of a shit title, isn't it? Warrior Nun.
Yeah, you know, like when it's like the Winx Fate Saga thing, like it just looks shit.
Yeah,
I watched that and I really enjoyed it, but I didn't grow up watching I didn't watch the animated version, so I never knew about it until I finished watching it, and then I saw all the drama about it on Twitter, and I was like, oh shit, well I enjoyed it.
I haven't seen the drama. I didn't know it was. I thought it was its own thing. So did you say there was an anime?
Yeah,
it's a kids' cartoon essentially. Yeah. They whitewash the characters really essentially, so it's like
yeah.
I see.
And didn't they just overall, in general, make them all really bland versions of what they were in the cartoons?
Yeah, I watched a clip of like her turning into her power thing, and she didn't even change outfit. The CGI was shit. Sorry, Seth.
All right.
Just like, I enjoyed it.
And then just like pointed her finger at people, and then they died.
Yeah, pretty much. I think I enjoyed it on the basis that sometimes I'm just looking for something
like
a guilty pleasure show.
Yeah.
And it was a little bit like that. I just enjoyed it, but obviously I didn't know going into it that there'd been a whole show before this, and that they messed about a lot with the characters and things like that. So I had no idea of that. I just every now and then will look for something that's a bit of a guilty pleasure and just watch it repeatedly, like the Shadowhunters series on Netflix. I watch that repeatedly because I enjoy it.
I'm not gonna lie, I am fully planning to get back into Riverdale because I stopped like halfway through season 4 because even though it's ridiculous, I always amused me at how ridiculous it was. And season 5 looks like the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. I'm like, you know what? I'm back on board. They've aged up 30 years. Someone's in the army. Someone's in the FBI. Someone's like a struggling writer. And I'm like, I'm so here for this. This looks awful. I'm getting back into watching.
Right, they're like, Archie's in the army. In the FBI. Veronica's got a failed marriage.
I'm so ready for it. They're finally acting their age. Instead of like 16-year-olds.
I am glad they've aged them up and it's not fucking high school anymore with like 35-year-olds playing 18.
I just love that every other high school show where they play like people way too old, they eventually just go like, oh, they left high school, the show's over. And they went, you know what? Let's just jump 10 years and carry on with the show.
One Tree Hill did the same thing.
That's what I was going to say.
I fucking love One Tree Hill, honestly. It's one of my favourite things in the world. One Tree Hill and Supernatural. I love them.
Oh my god, I'm so on board with both of those. Yes.
I started
Riverdale queerbait? I don't remember Riverdale queerbaiting particularly, but it honestly wouldn't surprise me. It's kind of trash, but... They could be using
Supernatural as well, though. There's a lot of, apparently, queerbaiting in Supernatural. That it depends on how you watch the show. I watch it as a brotherly love thing. Some people watch it as a Castiel's Dean, Destiel thing.
I think they would have been fine if they hadn't thrown in at the end this confession and then killed him. I feel like that was the point. Up until then, people were just like, it's a ship we have, but we realize isn't actually part of the show, which, you know, happens all the time. But I feel like everything I heard about that last scene, I felt that was a bad choice.
Choices.
Modern Family's a laugh. I used to watch that.
I love Modern Family. Me and Jordan are obsessed.
I've not watched it in years, but I used to enjoy it.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Me and Jordan literally sat there screaming, crying, like, and we don't find a lot of things funny because we're like bitter old bitches.
Oh dear. Right. I think I'm going to read in like 2 minutes. Start off with like 45 minutes.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I've been
But,
on
we're
so
not
many...
going to do sprints shorter than 45, so.
No, I've been on so many recently that have been a half hour and I can't get in my zone in half an hour. I need a little bit longer.
Yeah.
And also sometimes I need to get food and that doesn't give me enough time.
Yeah.
Getting
Jade?
food sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. Jade's done a couple of like Patreon ones recently and they've been like so militant, they're so good. It's like 10 minutes of chatting, an hour of reading, 10 minutes of chatting, an hour of reading, and it's been sick. I've gotten so much done.
I say I got 600 pages read within
2 days.
2 days.
Yeah,
and
you did
I
so well.
So within 8 hours, I got 600 pages read.
Yeah.
I think I need to become a Patreon of yours, Jade. That sounds very helpful.
Sprints, and I'm like,
Here is only £1. Welcome aboard.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool.
It's just gonna look great now.
Wait, Jade, have you hit 100 yet?
Yes, I have 101 now.
Oh, damn, I wanted to be the 100th.
We could be the 102nd and the 103rd.
Is there an easy link to your Patreon? Oh, it's there anyway from your last. I'm simping for Jade.
Well, thanks.
Little plug there for you, Jade.
It wasn't intentional.
It wasn't. I was like, you know what? The reading sprint's sick this week.
Yeah, I did so badly in them whenever it was Friday though, because I was just so tired. So I was there for like 2 hours. And the first hour I read, but like only for like 20 minutes of the hour-long sprint. And then the second one, I tried so hard. I read about 10 pages and then literally woke up. And I was like, oh, okay, I think I might just go to bed. It might be bedtime.
You'd have a busy day. It's fair.
Yeah. Last night I was basically doing reading sprints by myself. Like I kept putting a timer on my laptop and just doing my own little sprints. It felt so sad.
I tried to do that yesterday and went on TikTok for an hour and a half instead.
Nice.
Because, you know,
TikTok is a black hole.
What's that?
Like...
Right. I'm realizing I haven't got the timer set up because I'm silly. So I'm trying to do that quickly.
Because I'm silly.
I forgot about it. And do you want to? I'm a bit tired today, in case anyone couldn't tell. Because like, am I just not always? Oh, God's sake,
giant.
I know. I'm gonna take it off whilst I set it up because it's a nightmare trying to set it up. There we go.
Yeah, I'm all about the banners now.
I do like the banners, but should we do banners? Do people want? I like a timer.
You do, Maddie.
When banners are done, I put a timer up on my other computer. I just feel
I can't do the mental math.
How many more minutes are left till the hour, like till the time?
Yeah, I get you. I prefer timers. Let's stick with timers.
We'll stick with timers now. I was going to say something. I don't know what it was. So should we just start? Because I was going to say I'm tired. I don't know where I was going with it though. So we'll just ignore it. Right. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Hello.
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 Have you put makeup on, Jade?
Yes.
You look pretty.
And I straightened my hair.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I put all my laundry on.
Oh,
Nice.
so
It was a
productive.
productive 45
Doing
minutes.
well. What's
I got
everyone
a
else got?
I got a chapter because it was a 35-minute chapter, but I kept like I didn't really know what was going on. For Jade, it's the bit where they get to the gates of Read You. They just got through the gate, and then like I don't know what was happening. They were talking about some other family. I think it's the names. There's like lots of names bouncing around, so I'm like, I don't know who these people are.
If they've just got there, I'm assuming it's where there's the other family that are in the house
Yeah,
and they can't get out.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It
You
just
are.
suddenly flipped from like this dude being like, you can't come in, and then suddenly it was like, these people are in this house, and I was like, what?
It'll become apparent, like, why.
I re-listened to bits. I was like, when did it flip from? But it's good. I'm enjoying it.
Yay.
Everyone that's read it recently on my recommendation has given it 5 stars. So
I read 44 pages. I'm enjoying it. I think it's going to take a bit longer to get into it properly, but I'm enjoying it.
That's a good pace, though.
I find the books like I don't know why it kind of takes longer to get into in shorter books. Weirdly, like I have to like establish the world. I have to establish what's going on, and then suddenly it's halfway through the book.
Yeah.
Also, Nikki saying, hope you enjoy it. Nikki gifted this to me, the Secret Santa.
Hey.
Aww.
Thank you. Literally, they're really floppy.
Ooh, nice.
Well, if I do love these, then I will be attempting purchasing.
I mean, if you want to get the third book, it will be tempting because they are just non-existent at the moment. They're completely out of print everywhere.
They're sold out. They're trying to get a reprint done, but they're like,
out.
Yeah, I can't get the third book and it's annoying me.
Is it like Waterstones, Blackwell? It's literally everywhere. It's just gone.
All gone.
They're all
out
gone
completely. Has been for a while.
I had to get mine secondhand off of Amazon.
Yeah, there's a secondhand one on Amazon at the moment, but it's like 30 odd quid because it's coming from America, so it's shipping.
Yeah, I got the last one for like $9.99.
They're working on it.
They're working on it. I'm just really hoping I don't fall in love with these in the next month when I'm reading them both, because I'm gonna be so sad.
The audio.
How did you do, India?
India, how is it going?
Oh, it's coming to a climax, yes. I only read like 20 pages though because I was busy signing up for people's Patreons.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll sign up to you, I'll sign up to you. So yeah, that happened. But yeah, it's coming to the end and I'm very, very excited. I really, really want to like the ending. And I'm sure when we were talking about last night, Spoops loved the ending, but Katie wasn't so keen. And because I've loved it so much all the way through, I really want it to be a good ending. So I'm so scared it's going to disappoint me. But we shall see.
That is nerve-wracking though.
I know.
How did you do, Steph?
I decided I had 2 clips for my entire vlog from last week. So I decided on the recommendation of Maddie just to combine it with this weekend's reading vlog, which again, I only have 3 clips of. 2 of those are B-roll because apparently I've become terrible at vlogging. So I'm going to combine them all and just do a weekly reading vlog like I normally would, rather than 2 separate reading vlogs, and upload something different today. So there is something else going up today that was supposed to go up yesterday but didn't because I was supposed to do it. It's complicated. I'm not doing the vlog, basically. I'm going to do a different one on Tuesday, and something else is going up today. So in the next sprint and for the rest of the morning, I'm going to be reading this. The Way of Ascension, and I think I'm going to play some Animal Crossing as well.
Nice.
Whilst doing that. So I was going to try and get through All the Wandering Light first, just to feel a sense of accomplishment, because it'll only take me about an hour and a half to do so. But I think it's better to try and get through this first because it's chunkier. And while the sprints are on, I should take advantage of that.
Yeah,
True.
definitely.
So that's my thought process.
I like that. On the subject of vlogs as well, obviously I do my weekend reading vlogs. I had my little intro clip on Friday and then I didn't film anything until like 10 o'clock last night. So that's how my weekend vlog is going.
Yeah. My first clip was yesterday morning going, yesterday afternoon, because I didn't get up till yesterday afternoon going, hi, it's 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Reading vlog. I read nothing yesterday. So today I'm going to come on like, I read nothing yesterday. I watched movies all day, made myself feel super single.
Steph and I were lamenting last night because both of us were watching rom-coms. Just like, why are we doing this to ourselves?
Oh,
Why did we just do this? We're both far too single to watch these sort of cute films right now. I thought this is a question for Jade.
It depends if you want to start a trilogy or not.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They're very different.
I
think-
loved Vicious. I've not read the others, but
I'm wearing a
Vicious is
Vicious t-shirt today, actually.
Oh, nice.
It's one of those things, although I
This is
really
fine.
enjoyed A Darker Shade of Magic, Vicious felt more unique. Like, Dark Shade of Magic was really good, but kind of felt like a fantasy series. Vicious felt really unique.
yeah.
Like,
Vicious feels very Black Mirror to me. Like slight, just over the edge of reality.
I know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean.
yes, that's what I watched yesterday evening.
I watched
It was good. It was really good. I was quite happy with it because I loved the first film. Really didn't like the second one, and so I was nervous, but it was good. Even slightly in the first film, but not too much. I want to love Peter Kavinsky, but then he always turns into a dick at the 2/3 mark, and then I'm like, I don't want you to get back together. You're being mean.
Yeah, it's like
I
very
don't like it. Go away.
tropes.
I read all the books first, and then I've watched the first film, and they completely changed so much in the first film that I didn't understand how they could do the second one, because like so much was set up in the first book that I was like, how are they going to do that now? Because they've not set it up in the film. So I've not watched either of the other two films, but I will at some point.
The second one's not great. The third one was quite fun, but this, I was fuming.
Yeah.
Absolutely bloody fuming.
I
Watching
can't
that.
remember that.
I just relate with boyfriends like I went to Birmingham last year and Jordan stayed in Swansea and he was like, yeah, cool, for your career, cool.
Yeah.
Like
exactly. I literally, he was just like, we won't see each other. I'm like, off, it's her future.
obviously,
Yeah.
Just I can't be doing
I
this.
think I get it initially. Like 3,000 miles is a long way. That is first a long distance relationship. It's a long way. So I think initially I do get it, but I think it goes on far too long. He should have spoken to her earlier about it, and they should have discussed it and tried it out. Whereas he didn't do that. Communication, obviously. But I've just bought. Actually, I have the original trilogy. The books, and I've just bought the movie tie-in covers because I really love them. They're so pretty. So I've just treated myself since it's Valentine's Day to the entire trilogy, the movie covers. So they'll come on.
I love that for you.
And I might go with
I really
he has every right to be sad because like it sucks.
Yeah.
But you don't try and convince them to go to a different uni for you.
Yeah.
It's just a dick move.
No.
Yeah. The second film, Charlotte's asking why does everyone hate the second film? I fucking hate love triangles, and I just think it's pointless. Like it was a waste of fucking time. What was the point? I just hate it.
It's like you know that she's gonna end up with the original guy anyway. Like there is no actual
It was
like
so
there's no
pointless.
actual what's the word? Chance
Actions?
of her picking the other guy.
It's just me drama. There's no end to it really. So
the second book was my least favourite when I read them. Is that the one? Is there something about he keeps going back to like his ex and there's reasons for it, but we don't know that
or something.
Yeah. And it's just so annoying the whole way through because he doesn't take Lara Jean's emotions into account at all and just totally...
me.
I can't remember what happens in the book, but there's a bit of that going on. But similarly, LJ has a thing with someone else as well.
Yeah.
See,
that happens in the book. I can't remember because it's been fucking years since I read the series.
It does, because that was the bit that I didn't understand how they could do it in the second film, because her other guy is set up more in the first book.
Okay, yeah.
I felt, if I remember rightly, it's been ages since I read them, but I'm sure.
Hi, Spooks! We love you!
Jay's just being like, doesn't like romance, doesn't like contemporary, gonna zone out of this.
Don't mind me, I'm trying to get on with my shit.
I've only watched the first film. I don't know anything else about, and I've seen the trailer for the second one. I don't know anything else about this. Can't relate.
I agree with this about love triangles. Like, if it's obvious who they're going to get with, it's a waste of time and angst. But it can occasionally be interesting.
I'm trying to think of a love triangle that I've enjoyed recently. There is one because I wasn't invested one way or the other, but I can't remember what the fuck it was now. So I hate them because it's just unnecessary drama and I don't like it, especially when, like you say, the relationship's been invested in for a while. I think
why not both? Why can't she have both?
I feel like this is the thing now. Whenever I read a love triangle, because I can't be asked with it, my answer is always just polyamory.
Polyamory.
Happy,
can we please just get into it
every time?
I just hate how they're usually always done in a way that at least one person is getting totally strung along and is completely in the dark about what's going on, and I hate that. I'm just like, honesty is the best policy. So yeah, I don't like it.
Oh dear. Right, it's almost 1:15. How long do we want to go for? 45 or an hour?
Yeah, 45 is good. Unless we
Everyone good with 45?
Yeah.
See if anything comes through in the comments in a second.
I might actually read this time.
Yay, what are you? Descender, we know this. It says it in your name.
Yes. There.
Boats, what should Nikki do? Blog or read?
Read.
You've just finished a book though, so I feel like it might be a good opportunity.
I was gonna say,
maybe
blog for a little bit.
Blog.
Before picking up another book.
I said blog.
Complete switch there.
A lot of people saying 45.
4,500 hours.
Yeah.
When is the next sprint? We're literally organizing it right now, so in about 30 seconds. Productivity.
Something someone said earlier, which was good, is they prefer the timer, because if they come back and watch it later, or if they're late, it's like they can go on their own thing.
True, if you're not watching live.
It says, like, read till 10:45 and they're reading at like 5:30. It's like, what?
Yeah.
I did not think about that. I might have to go back to timers now. I feel bad.
I literally just do it because I can't. So if it says like 3 till 00 and it's 10:02, my brain can't do that quickly. Whereas I look at that and it says 9 minutes, I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
Do the maths for me. Also, I always get it wrong with banners, as we've all witnessed many times. So we're not doing that again. Right. Should we get started?
See you in a bit.
Yay.
Hello.
Hello.
Is Maddie alive?
I think she was filming, so I don't know if she's trying to like finish off her video.
I'm trying to change back into my first outfit. Hello.
Hello.
How did we all do?
Oh,
Rearrange. Got cameras and stuff.
I've literally got like 30 pages left of this book.
Yeah.
So far, the ending is twisty, and I love it.
I'm on chapter 12. I'm halfway through the chapter.
Nice.
I don't know where in the book I am. It looks like I'm maybe like a third of the way through.
Chapter 12. Yeah, it's about a third of the way. Has a contents page in the front, so I can literally.
Nice. Very cool. I'm hoping there's a bit more character development for the women soon, because I currently don't like any of the women in the book, and I feel bad.
fear not. Fear not. Some of those ladies. Oh my god.
Because currently it feels like
In fact, all of the ladies, all of them, at a point, are like, I won't say anything though.
okay, good.
Becca got me my shirt.
Yeah, the two of them currently, it feels like they're, I don't know why, but I'm getting the vibe that they're like trying to impress Falkio, the main guy. So I'm like, no.
Who do you know at this point? You know Valiana and
Trin, and that's it. Yeah.
I am not gonna say.
Please don't say anything because I'm like 40 pages in.
Steph knows what I'm thinking, I think. And yeah.
Okay, I'll know what you're thinking in like 24 hours, so it's fine. I did quite well in that sprint. I got 2 videos filmed for Wednesday and Saturday next week. I've got another one lined up to film later, but I'm going to read it in the next sprint because I really want to get into this more.
Nice. I managed 41 pages of The Well of Ascension and played some Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
I managed about 12 pages of Descender, finished packaging up some parcels, and hung out all my laundry.
Nice.
Nice.
Sorry, there's a butterfly and I need to fucking get in Struggle. Come here. Where's it going?
Look at you.
I am shit at this game for real.
Struggle.
Got it. Sorry.
Yay!
Oh damn it! It's a common butterfly. I needed a paper one. Never mind.
You're getting really into this, aren't you?
It passes the time.
I love Animal Crossing. I'm glad that you're loving Animal Crossing.
I used to play it on my DS and I never got that into it, but I think that's completely because I just cheated. I would do put all your money in the bank account, go into your DS and set the date to like 90 years in the future, go get it all out, set the date back, just to like generate endless money. But then your island's just covered in weeds.
Yeah.
And so I just then couldn't be bothered. I never played properly. I liked hacks.
I've never got to like a good point. Like I only played it for like a couple of weeks when I first got it, and then I see everyone's amazing islands, and I'm like, I will never do that. I just don't think I will ever get there. And then it makes me not want to play because I'm like, I will never be that good.
Yeah, Jade's is incredible. She did a Twitch live stream yesterday and it was so good. But I learned so much just by watching it. Like I learned loads. So it's really handy to watch it and just learn a load of stuff. Like I had no idea you could plant money trees. That was, mind blowing for me.
Oh my god.
And I bought my house today as well.
No.
Yeah.
So I don't know how long it takes. But
Your house will be there. Just a day. It will be there tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm
I just
looking
read
forward
my
to
stuff
flattening
in my
my
tent.
husband.
I played it every day for 3 months straight during lockdown last year, so I know way too much about Animal Crossing.
I just don't even own a Switch, so.
I literally got it purely for Animal Crossing because I had huge FOMO at the start of lockdown last year because everyone was playing it, and I was like, I need to get it.
I want to get it so I can play Mario Kart again, because Mario Kart on my DS was my life. Like,
Yeah,
the only game I've ever completed, and I loved it.
I only got it on Friday, so I keep asking like really random questions to Jade and Pris. And Pris is like, look how cute she is. She doesn't know anything. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
You will learn, though. And as you say, from watching my Twitch streams, you'll pick up on
Yes.
little bits that I do, and you'll be like, oh, yeah.
When are you planning on doing another one? Because I feel like I need to watch this as well. I need pointers.
They're going to be quite random, I think. But I'll tweet out when I do, when I don't have like a schedule or anything. I'm no professional streamer.
Jade and schedules do not ever come together.
I don't schedule anything for my YouTube channel, let alone my Twitch.
Yeah.
Time management, don't know her.
Who is she?
I always wanted to go on Twitch and stream The Sims, but I've never got around to it yet. Like do the 100 baby challenge and things like that. I used to love doing stuff like that. So maybe one day in the future we could have What India Played or something like that.
Jade, what's your Twitch? Jade, what's your Twitch?
Oh, really?
There you go. JD Ray Plays.
JD Ray Plays rather than reads.
See, if I get a Switch, can we do this?
Yeah,
please.
Yeah, you can play online. It's only up to
I'm
40
so
people.
competitive. I'd be so here for that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it. I'm not gonna lie, the other game I'd really want to get is like Lego Star Wars, because I used to love playing the Lego games on my brother's PlayStation, and I'd just be so down for playing that on like a handheld console.
They've like redone the whole. They've remastered the whole original ones and added like the new ones on in like the full game. So yeah,
it's fun.
Excuse me.
I'm not gonna lie though, I was saying to I think these two the other day, what I really want to do is buy a VR headset because I want to play Beat Saber.
Yeah,
so bad.
Me and Jordan are the same.
Looks like my heaven. It's like a rhythm music game, but you like have to like slice. It looks so fun. And like
that sounds like Fruit
Revenge,
Ninja.
Demo, Osu. Rhythm games are my jam. So I'm tempted.
I'd like that.
So, especially Lego Star Wars, like that's the peak. PS2 Lego Star Wars, like finding mini kits. Oh, it was so good.
I think that was Lego Batman that I played.
Becca replying to herself.
I think she was trying to reply to Beck Reed's books.
Oh, Beck.
She just replied to herself, and I just found that. I was about to say this Lego Indiana Jones.
What's coming out on Twitch? Sky Children of the Light.
Sky Children of the Light. It's a game that I got on my phone, played it like really intensely, and completed that season of it in like a couple of days, and then never played it again. But if that's coming out on Switch, that's really exciting because that game is good.
Nice.
I keep hoping they'll bring out a Sims game on Switch. It really, really upsets me that they don't have any.
Has Sims ever been on a console, or has it only ever been PC?
It was always on DS, and they have it on Xbox, PlayStation, everything, but they just will not bring it out on Switch, apparently.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, the new Professor Layton is bad. Sorry to say, Olivia.
Oh, is it?
Oh no.
It's bad. Like, it's Layton's daughter. And you know how, like, I don't know if anyone has played Layton, but like usually there's a massive overarching story. There's a huge mystery going on. But the new one is like 5 different mini mysteries, and there's not really an overarching thing. And the one at the end is just a bit crap.
Oh, I used to love that on the DS.
Yeah, all the DS games are great, but that new Switch one, which is Catriel and the Millionaire's Conspiracy, I would not recommend, unfortunately.
John's asking how Barry should go into Assassin's Apprentice before he stops reading.
So he stops reading. Is he not enjoying it?
It doesn't sound like it.
Oh, John, if you're not enjoying it, maybe
Are we supposed to enjoy it from the start?
Hmm?
Are you supposed to enjoy it from the start? Or
I think so. Assassin's Apprentice is pretty good, I thought. But you do get a massive sense of enjoyment the further you get through, when you realise that, like, book 6 tells you something that you've been wondering since book 1, despite the fact that they're different trilogies and they're connected, and you learn everything that you thought you knew at the end of book 3. Then in book 5, you're like, but then that means that what we learned there makes no sense. Holy fuck.
I like that. I like that.
How long are we planning to sprint?
Sprint?
As always, there is not a plan. At least another good few hours.
Yeah.
I don't know. A while. You will notice I have a pretty background now. I paid for StreamYard, so we are no longer limited. Any advice for starting a YouTube channel?
Just do it.
Be yourself. I was so like timid to begin with and so reserved, and then the more I like uploaded, the more I started being my weird, happy self, and now I love it, and I think that's the best way to be.
I think as well, I think I've given this advice before, and I will admit this was not advice from me. I don't know where I first heard it, but I will repeat it. So credit to whoever said it, but I don't know who it was. Record 2 or 3 videos that you never, ever, ever intend to post. Get used to filming and editing without the pressure.
That is a brilliant idea.
That is a brilliant idea.
Because then you're not worried about it. You're literally just learning to film, learning to edit, learning to speak to a camera, but you don't have to worry about anyone seeing it. If you get to the end of that process and like them, post them, sick. But if you don't, there was never any pressure that you needed to like them, because you were never going to post them in the first place.
Because my first couple of videos, I hate, because you can tell that I am tense. And when I'm tense, apparently I come across aggressive. So in my first couple of videos, I am a bitch. And, that's just because I was so awkward and rigid, so I was like yelling. I was like,
I think also
that's solid advice.
I think as well, it's fine knowing that like you will evolve. There is a very good chance, however good your first videos are, that in a year you probably will feel awkward watching them back.
Yeah.
So like you will evolve, and that's fine. And if you want to take them down later, you can. Like you can private them at any point. So don't worry about like your videos having to always be the same. If you want to change it, just change it. Like it doesn't matter. But yeah, don't feel you have to post a video. Film a few just for practice and get like used to it.
That's a really good idea. I wish I'd heard that before I started.
Same, because
I need to watch it. I'm gonna go back and watch
it. It's private.
Oh, come on. Can we have a link? Can you please send a link? I need to.
I know. I want to know.
I mean, depends. What do I get out of it?
She's reading Traitor's Blade.
I'll keep reading, yeah.
Yeah, fair.
I wish I'd heard that advice as well, because honestly, I started to answer this question on my phone. I now have a camera, but I never edited for about my first 10 videos. If I fucked up, I started filming again the whole thing. So I could have been 20, 30 minutes into a video and started the whole, because I have no idea how to fucking edit, not a clue. So that's solid advice. Like, don't do what I did, because it took me forever to film my first, 10 videos, forever. So don't do that. And also, maybe if you wanted to, film a few videos and have, a backlist, so you have uploads ready to go. I try and do this anyway on the basis that I'm organised. I know Jade just uploads as and when she wants, and it works for her, and that's absolutely fine. But it depends on who you are as a person. But I find if I have a week's uploads ready to go, because I upload 3 videos a week, but if I have a week's uploads ready to go, I feel so much better about the week coming up. Yeah, because I get stressed if I have to edit 3 videos back to back. I get really stressed because I fucking hate editing. I hate it. It's the worst.
It's important to do what works for you, and what you've said that makes total sense. Like, you plan ahead, you film ahead, you edit ahead, you have a schedule, you stick to it. Yeah. I do what I want when I want, however I want. I don't plan a thing.
Yeah.
Because I'm solidly in the middle of, I have a schedule I try and stick to, but I'm also not organized to do it ahead, so I just panic, do it the day it needs to go up.
But it
which
also
is not a strategy I would recommend.
There's not a correct way to do it.
There isn't. There isn't. There isn't.
Schedules work for some people, doesn't work for me. But either way is still the right way. Like you can't.
Yeah, still making it work. I think when I found out you don't have a schedule, Jade, and you literally like film, edit, and upload it the same day, I was like really shocked. I was like, oh my god, I assumed that you did like a similar thing to me, because obviously it works for you. You just make it work, and that's, you know, people do things in different ways. Like Jade says, there's no right or wrong way of doing it.
My chaotic energy makes Becca feel really uncomfortable. So the fact that we're talking about this, Becca's probably sat there like,
Yeah, I'm like you, Steph. I like having a schedule that I think that's like an anxiety thing though. Like I feel like I need to be in control and I need to have like everything planned out. That just makes me feel better. Otherwise I get stressed and I explode. So
yeah, I just end up not uploading if I'm not careful, and then I feel shit if I didn't upload, and it's just a vicious cycle.
I like having a schedule. I've just been rubbish at sticking to it recently.
Jade's 1 a.m. uploads put me on edge. I'm sorry.
I do that sometimes. I'm like, well, it's only just uploaded, so it's going up now. There you go.
When I said in my 2021 goals, like, I'm not going to stick to a schedule and I'm not going to promise that I'm going to upload at reasonable times, someone pointed out, like, what is an unreasonable time for us? It's a reasonable time for John, for example.
Yeah.
Exactly. Your viewers are all over the world, aren't they? So it's a reasonable time for someone somewhere.
Yeah.
It always makes me laugh when I do anything on UK time, because like more than half of my subscribers are from the US. And I'm just like, well, sorry. I apologize.
There's always someone that goes, I'll be asleep in bed. And I'm like, not much.
Yeah, when I announced these were at 10 a.m. soon, she's like, oh, that's 5 a.m. for me. I'm like, I know, but I want to start early. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm glad you start these early. It makes me get up.
Same.
I'm really, I'm in my dressing gown in bed, but I'm up.
You're up, you're doing things. I would not be up if I wasn't doing these.
Yeah, I would.
No.
On that note, we have slightly overrun, so we'll start at 20 past. How long do people want to do? Do you want to do an hour?
Yeah, can do.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to do an hour, because I kind of want to make some food.
Maddie wants to do an hour. Let's do an hour.
I want to make food and read, so an hour.
Yeah, same. I want to make food.
Actually read the whole of this then.
Yeah, you can do that in an hour.
Yeah,
I'm sure. Yeah, I agree with this, to be honest. Like, I never watch. I watch like at the weekend, so schedules make no difference to me.
Yeah,
I see a video come up, I hit watch later, and I just watch it when I get to it. / my watch later is like 600 videos long, and I'm scared of it.
Yeah,
I've said this before, but like it would be so good if YouTube had a function where it just started playing through your sub box, like playlist, like sub box. Because I just like, I don't like picking, like, you know, picking. I just want it to play. Just
that's such a good point. Yeah.
In response to this, in terms of the YouTube algorithm, and this is genuine, this has come from Google. The person who created the algorithm, it's a self-learning algorithm, so no one now knows how it works fully. The person who first created it to self-learn, so there is not a single person who has full understanding of what influences the algorithm. So, like, who the hell knows?
Yeah.
No one knows. Like, certain things you can guess at, like, schedules sometimes seem to help, but also the biggest person here posts at 2 a.m. when she fancies.
Exactly.
So
when you said that, I was like, what? I've been putting a schedule in there to try and grow, and it doesn't even work.
Yeah. It's, don't try and play to the algorithm. Make the content you want to make, how and when you want to make it. That's the way you're going to, like, have fun with it. The algorithm is, don't try and work to it, because it's...
Yeah, I started doing books. I'm now doing fucking WandaVision recaps. Just do whatever the fuck you want with your channel.
Right. It is 20 past. Let's do this.
Woo!
I'll see you all in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
I totally missed the timer ending. Well,
I was going to give it another like 10 seconds and then go, psst. I did this to Jade the other day though, and it was really fucking loud, and I just went, psst, and she shit herself.
oh no.
I didn't realise how loud I was. Yeah.
I did it myself.
My apologies. I didn't realise how loud it was. I just got to a point in my book where I'm like, for fuck's sake. And I kind of saw it coming, but also didn't, and now I'm mad.
Was this Well of Ascension?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've read 40 pages. I'm up to page 587.
I want to know what that is. I want to know what's happened.
Yeah, you'll have to DM her because no spoilers.
I'm stressed.
I had lunch. I got dressed. I watched 2 episodes of RuPaul's Drag Race Untucked because I haven't caught up on that yet. And then I will do something else next sprint. I will do something proper.
Yeah, I read like 20 pages and made food and ate food. So I need to get some more reading done, but
I finished Descender.
Yeah.
Nice.
Shocking.
Oh.
There was a beheading that made me laugh, though, which I mean, wouldn't expect from a beheading, but it was funny.
Nice.
Well, I finished this bad boy.
do you have a rating?
5 stars. 100%. So good. So now I'm starting this.
Ooh, intriguing. Is that the
Yeah.
UK cover? I don't think I've ever seen the UK edition.
I think so. It's from Amazon.
I didn't even know there was a
by
UK.
the way, all of the paperbacks of Night Shadow and that are on Amazon.
The third one's not.
Which one's the third one?
Saint's Blood.
Saint's Blood.
Oh, is that the third one? Right, okay.
That's the one that's sold out everywhere. The others are all there.
I thought you meant all
Whereas
of them.
in the US, it's Night Shadow that is like impossible to get hold of.
Interesting. Ooh, Carly, it's so nearly done. It's good.
Ooh. I love that book.
Yeah, The Thing, Jade.
The Thing.
I remember that thing.
I'm stressed. I kind of saw it.
You've still got so far.
So far.
I know. I was just getting to a point where I was like, have we stopped talking about this? Has this been solved? And I've missed it. And then it came up and I was like, oh, shit. I like audibly went, fuck, at the book. And that was it. I was like,
I get that. I get that. You just wait until what happens at the end. And then.
oh, Jade. I literally have Hero of Ages sat on my TBR card.
When you finish the Well of Ascension, you are not going to want to pick up anything other than the Hero of Ages.
Maybe I should have finished all the Wandering Light first.
Yeah. Question for Jade.
Eventually, yes. I feel like the trilogy can only get better because I was a little underwhelmed with the first book. But I feel
were
like
you?
a little. I feel like the hype and everything that everyone had said about how it was goes back to what Steph's saying about me liking fucked up shit. Like, people like it's so fucked up, and then when I got
people, I think people
fucked
do
up, I was like,
exaggerate
that's not that fucked up.
sometimes
I mean,
the
it's
worst
fucked up,
chapter.
but it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I was expecting so much worse.
I'm glad you said that because so many people, like I read it ages ago, I read it about 2 years, maybe even 3 years ago now, when it first came out, and I was like, oh, that's horrible to read. But everyone like recently, everyone's like, oh my god, I had to put the book down, I could not. And I'm like, oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I read it like and was like, oh, like yeah, that's not nice, but like I've read worse.
No,
Yeah.
I think I agree. Yeah.
I've not read it yet, so I don't have an opinion.
I haven't read worse, so
You haven't read Night Shadow yet.
yes, exactly.
Not yet. It's like that Simpsons meme. It's the worst day of your life so far.
So far. But no, yeah, I will continue with the series because I feel like the first book has set up for it to be really something special.
I need to carry on with it. I just don't want to leave it too long before I carry on with it because I will forget what had happened in the first one, and I don't want to have to reread it because they are chunky books.
Yeah, I reread.
I knew that by going through this, I'm probably not going to get to the second one in the Poppy War series because I'm probably just gonna want to carry this on.
Yeah, I've got Dragon's Republic downstairs, but I just have so many other things higher on my list. So it just keeps getting pushed back. Yeah,
the Poppy War trilogy is on my list of series to read this year, which I'm really gonna try and stick to. But at the same time, I've still got 10 full series on it, and I can't imagine picking any of them up in the next couple months because I've just got so much else I need to read.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to click on this and be like, someone else is reading Traitor's Blade, and then I saw this.
Oh
no. Jeez.
Sad.
Awkward.
Stephanie has been blocked.
Oh no.
They exited the chat.
Oh, I love it. I do think it's a specific taste because it's so funny. The humor in it is hilarious, and it depends on if you find that funny or if you find it irritating.
I do agree.
It's like a taste thing, whereas I think that's hilarious. I love the Adventure Zone because of the humor in it. I love the way Kings of the Wild because of the humor in it. I love that kind of thing, but I suppose it's just a personal taste thing. I love it, but other people might not.
Yeah, there's definitely been a few moments so far which have had me slightly chuckling, which I quite like.
It reminds me a bit of the Gentleman Bastard sequence. The Lies of Locke Lamora. There's a bit like that. The humor is like that. It's a really clever dude, and it's oh, he's a man, but maybe he has rights.
I haven't read that one.
I really enjoyed it. I really like the humor in it. Traitor's Blade very much reminds me of it because it's not it's historical, but there's not really magic unless there's magic comes into it later on, obviously. But in Life of Lamora, it's oh yeah, it's a fantasy, but there's not actually that much fantastical about the world. He's just funny and does a lot of heists on rich people. He's like a Robin Hood.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, the moment, this is only on page 60, so it's not a spoiler, but it was one of the Greatcoat guys, flirting with this girl. It just went, and later that night, Kester and I threatened to beat him senseless if he tried to bed the girl whilst we were with the caravan.
Yeah.
I just like moments like that.
There's a lot like that, and I'm going to assume that was Brasty. It's usually Brasty.
Yeah, Brasty.
It's always Brasty.
I think I saw someone in the comments of a live show the other day. I can't remember what live show it was or where it was, if I was in the comments or on the live. But I'm sure they were asking for a funny type of book where partway through fights they're still bantering. And this is that series. This is what you're looking for. Partway through it will continue.
Halfway through, you'll be in the middle of a near-death scene, and then it'll just be pause. Look at the camera. You're probably wondering how I'm going to survive this.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, I love that. That reminds me of Sherlock Holmes and the films. I want to read a book like that. Yeah.
I'm in a fight scene. I'm in the middle of a fight scene now, and he kind of stops and goes the odds for this other guy, if we did this, wouldn't be that great. The odds for me though are pretty good.
Yeah. I like things like that though. That's fun.
Oh, you've sold it to me now.
Yeah.
It's really good. And the Adventure Zone graphic novel is really good as well. It's a D&D campaign, and the dungeon master on occasion will hop in and have a chat with the people that are in the D&D campaign. And it's a lot of fun. I don't understand D&D. I don't play it. I've never have. And I don't know what it is.
I love it. Sorry.
But I find that graphic novel so fucking entertaining. I find it really funny. And I just love the dungeon master jumping in every now and then, interrupting the flow of the story, and being okay, so why have you decided to do that? Or let's do this instead.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Do we want to go straight back in with another sprint as it's 1:30? Or do we want to chat them?
Can't do.
I'm good with whatever.
Indecisive.
Yes.
Go on, an hour. Let's go.
Thank you. I was literally about to say, Jade, come on, sort us out. What are we doing? This is what we require, Jay, just to
Stop
tell us what to
swearing.
do.
Did you
Why
swear?
I probably did. Yeah.
That's allowed to swear.
No.
That's fine.
I didn't even notice.
Fuck, Lisa, I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh,
Shit.
fuck. Oh, fuck.
I'm not going to apologise. It happens all
Oops,
the
shit. Oh.
time.
Let's just hope my work is not watching this.
Sorry.
I don't care. I don't think they can get mad. If they did, good for them. Right. Yes, Nikki.
Thank you.
Right, let's sprint. I'll see you all in an hour.
Yeah.
How did we all do?
I did not read very much at all. I had lunch. I made lunch for Brandon. I fannied about, not really doing much, and then I think I read about 10 pages.
Nice.
Yeah.
I read about 30 pages, which is not much for an hour. I just kind of was on my phone being a bit useless and nodding off. So I think I might do something different in the next sprint to wake me up a bit.
Good idea.
That's the mood. I managed 65 pages.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, you're getting there.
Just over 100 to go. About an hour and 38 minutes left on the audio.
Yeah.
Row missing for anyone else?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's our internet.
That's fine. I was just checking it wasn't mine.
No.
How did you do, Jade? We'll see if Row reappears.
I got halfway through a Skillshare class on productivity.
I wondered what you were doing.
And it's introduced me to a new app that I've downloaded called Habitica, which turns your to-do list into an RPG game. And I'm so here for this.
That's quite cool.
That's so cool.
So catch me cleaning the bathroom in the next one because I want to level up my character. This is incredible.
That's so cool.
I love that. Oh, Row's back.
Hello, Ro.
I don't know why my internet's just going in and out. I read 35 pages of the Well of Ascension because I got excited about it again when you were talking.
Nice.
Should probably change my name actually.
I like the Bone Season. I've only read the first book, but I like it. I need to read the rest. Steph's up to date now?
I'm not quite. I haven't read the Dawn Chorus or the Mask Falling yet, but I'm up to date other than those two.
The
I
bonus
forgot you had
season's on
done Dawn Chorus, but I kind of count not having done Mask Falling still as like up to date because that came out like 6 weeks, like less than that, 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, the bonus season's on my February TBR, so I should be reading it in the next couple of weeks.
It's really good.
Nice.
There's so many books I want to read this month. I feel overwhelmed.
Oh, lots of people like Habitica.
I've never heard of that.
It's fun so far. I've put in like my do your laundry, dry your laundry, sort out the kitchen, etc. as my like weekly tasks and stuff, and started checking off the ones I've already done today. And I'm a level 2. I've just hatched a lion cub. It's cute.
Oh, I love it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look this up. Yeah.
I really need to do something other than like sitting and reading because I was just falling asleep / on my phone for most of that sprint. So I don't know whether to do video editing or to try and film something else. I probably should film, but I'm not sure I can. So I might just edit. We'll see.
India, if you do get the Habitica app, you can join a party with your friends where you can like level up together. And
Wait,
if one of you fails your task, it fails all of you. So it like
that's a lot of pressure.
It would make you do it because you'd like I have to do it for everyone else.
I don't want to let them down.
Exactly. Oh my god, I'm looking for it right now. This sounds brilliant.
I'm just downloading it.
Forest is like that though, isn't it? If you do a group one.
Yeah. I've never done a group one.
Yeah, I don't know how to do a group one on Forest. I literally never worked it out.
Yeah, they're really good. But I never have my phone on deep focus mode anyway, because my parents will call at any time in the day. So I can't guarantee that they won't interrupt my tree and kill it.
People asking what the app is, it's this.
Nice.
There you go.
I am installing as we speak.
Yeah. Register.
Same.
It's pretty as well.
There's me and my little lion cub.
Oh!
This is so cool.
I love it so much.
Also, what is it with us? Like, all of us just being incapable of actually motivating ourselves to do things.
Yeah, I know.
Either sprints or this.
This is what course I've been... Sorry, class. They're not called courses, class. The class I've been taking on Skillshare is teaching me, like, it doesn't matter if you can't hold yourself accountable. These are devices to help you hold yourself accountable. Like, you're taking the step to download the app. you are acknowledging that you need this help. It's all still you.
I like
You
that.
might need external assistance.
I usually just have all my lists. But
Wait,
I
have
like
you
this.
used your name or have you used like a username for it?
I've just gone by JD Ray.
Do I put what India reads? Do I make it part of that brand?
I
I'm
put
doing gloves.
You put what?
I
I'm
put
doing
my Wandering Worlds thing in.
Right, well, I'll put what India read then.
Yeah.
I love how we're all just registering for this.
So if I create a party, we can
Please
join
do.
a party.
This
And
is
then
so
we
exciting.
can like hold each other accountable. Take
I
on
like
quests and defeat monsters by being productive.
Yes!
Oh, we get
Oh,
to choose
God.
what we look like. Oh. Oh my god, this is everything.
Oh my god, there's so much to it. Jesus Christ.
In response to Bumblebee, it is free. It's a totally free app. No money involved.
Nice. Extras. Oh, you can have a wheelchair.
Yeah.
That's quite a nice touch.
Oh, that's good.
God. This is confusing.
There is a lot to it.
I don't like the dailies. That stresses me out. If you set something that you have to do every day, if you don't, it just knocks off like health overnight.
Mine for that would be like drinking, like I want to drink 1 liter of water a day. It would be something like really simple like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's would usually I'd want to at least read something every day, but then if I didn't manage to read one day, that would be so
my
annoying.
dailies as actually vlog daily, read pages daily.
How many
That's a
pages?
lot.
50.
That's what I usually put as my goal, but if I don't hit it, it's usually fine because it just means I don't tick it off on my list. But if
I just put read because if it gets to like midnight, if it gets to like midnight and I haven't read anything, I'll just listen to a chapter or an audiobook that I'm on.
If
And then
it's read something, 1 page will count.
Literally.
Look at Jojo in the chat, a level 138 wizard in Habitica.
Damn.
Jesus Christ, you flexing on it.
I strive to be like Jojo. That is my new ambition in life.
How do you switch something? Oh, you kidding me?
I don't know how you do this.
What did you do?
I wanted to delete it. How do I delete that? I've ticked it off.
Yeah, I tried to delete something and hit the minus, and it's just taking my health away.
If you just swipe it.
Mine slides into a different screen.
Yeah, mine slides between pages when I do that.
I only have iPhone. I don't know.
Oh, bloody iPhone.
Oh, okay. You just tap on it and it opens up a menu.
I tap on it and then it's the delete.
Oh yeah, if you just click in the middle, it brings you its settings page, and then
I'm gonna try and get myself some points back. I cannot believe I just lost health for trying to work out how the app works. I'm not happy.
Oh, rewards.
I don't fully understand this, but I'll figure it out at some point.
I mean, I've only just downloaded it. I'm still working it out myself.
I feel like working out whilst trying to interact with a live is not doing my brain
Yeah,
any
we'll
good.
all work
Like, I
out
need to
on the
spend
next
10
sprint.
minutes looking at it later.
Yeah.
Also, probably helps that I'm literally taking a Skillshare class that taught me how to work it.
Yeah, that's true. You should actually be an ambassador for this app. You've just made so many people want to download it.
I feel like I did this with Forest as well. Like
You
I
did,
started
yeah.
with Forest and Sprints, and everyone was like, "Oh."
See, at the beginning of the year, I got massively into Forest, and I was using it every day, and I was like, "This is great." And then I started my job, and I've literally not used it since. Because
I used to use it a lot at uni. I always used it for uni to get like reading done and essays done and stuff.
Yeah.
It is good. It's a good tool.
I'm just rubbish at remembering to set it. Like I'll be really on it for like a week and then I forget it exists for like 6 months.
Yeah.
My alarm doesn't seem to work on it, so I don't use it very often because the alarm doesn't work on the phone. So on the app. So for some reason, what happens then is if I have the deep focus on and I pick my phone up to check how long I've got left, I end up killing my tree. So I've stopped. On that basis again, I've turned the deep focus off, and I only tend to use it if I'm doing a sprint, and I will just set the time for how long the sprint is, so I know that it's done.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
that's weird because for me, if I pick it up to see how long is left on a forest, because I haven't left the app, it doesn't.
Yeah, and if I look at my notifications on my screen for too long, it'll come up with a little notification saying your tree will die if you continue this. So I'm like, put it down.
Like, yes, stop it.
Yeah, I'm like, sorry.
The alarm doesn't work on mine either. I can see how long's left fine, but it doesn't. The alarm doesn't work, which really annoys me because I have my phone on silent. And I cannot work out a way to have my phone on silent and have Forest make noise. The only way I can do it is if I put sound on my phone, which is obviously very distracting when I'm trying to focus.
Yeah.
But therefore, I spend so much of my time checking to see how long's left instead of just leaving it and waiting for it to like buzz at me.
Yeah, mine's vibrates, so I usually just put it like on a hard surface. But then obviously other things vibrate as well, and then you check them. So
I have my phone on silent for like the last 4 years, and it's great.
Yeah.
Would it still do it if you put it in airplane mode?
Put it in what mode?
Airplane mode. In airplane mode so that you don't get any of your notifications. But the
I tried to do that, but then if like someone tried to call me or something.
Yeah, I'm then putting myself at risk of not being able to pick up any calls that might be emergencies. Which wouldn't be a big deal if I lived with my family. My dad always says this to me. He's like, why don't you just put your phone at night in another room? And I'm like, Dad, I live alone. I'd like unplugged my house phone now because I got sick of the 7 calls a day that I was getting for a wrong number. So I don't have, if my phone's not in my room and they try to call me at night for an emergency, which I've had before, I will not get the call.
What's the difference between a habit and a daily?
That's a good point.
I think a habit is something you want to be doing regularly, but if you don't do it every single day, you don't lose how you just get a bonus every time you do it. Whereas daily, if you don't do it, you get a negative. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
So, like, for example, Inja, if you wanted to read every day, you could put that in habits. Because then if you don't one day, you don't lose out, but you get a benefit if you do it every day.
I might do that, Read 50 pages, put it under habits.
Thing, I kind of get that. Because they've got ones that they give you. And if you minus it, I just did the same thing as you, Maddie. I press the minus. It means I've done the wrong thing. I kind of
We'll figure it out. A bit of trial and error.
We'll get there.
Oh yeah, Jojo's put that as well. Habit is something you want to do more often, daily, or things you want to do every single day.
Okay.
So yeah, like reading 50 pages could be like you want to do that more often.
But I don't need to do it every day.
Duolingo every day.
Oh, you can choose days for your dailies, so you don't have to do it every single day. You can say, I want to do this 3 times a week kind of thing.
Oh,
nice.
And you can set monthlies that remind you on like a set day of every month.
I need that for paying rent and stuff. I'm useless.
I need that for changing my contact lenses. I always have them in for too long. They are supposed to be monthlies, but I end up forgetting that it's been over a month.
I'm going to have a proper play with that later.
Me too. Maybe in the next sprint.
I'm going to go edit in the next sprint. I need to get something productive done because I've not done as much as I wanted. And it's been almost 5 hours we've been on here somehow.
It never feels like that.
It really doesn't feel
It
like
goes
that.
by so quick.
I know.
How far through Traitor's Blade are you, Maddie?
Not even 100 pages. I read so little in that last sprint. I was just on my phone, and yeah, I'm not enjoying it, but I'm still not quite into it. But I think that's partially because I'm tired and like nodding off. I'm not processing it properly, so I'm hoping if I can spend like the next hour or something editing, it'll wake me up, and then I can do like a reading sprint.
Yeah.
I'm the same though. Like I'm only just starting to get into it, and I'm like a third of the way. Like I'm over a third of the way. Like getting there.
And that's fine. Books sometimes take a minute to get into. It's not a bad thing. But it's not great when I'm nodding off anyway.
Yeah.
I need to work out what I'm going to film. Because I had an idea, and the more I think about it, the more I think I don't want to do that.
Nice.
You know what you could film? The thing that you need to start next month that's going to go on for a couple of months.
Yeah. I'll put it in the private chat because
The
Jade.
thing for the thing that I'm going to start next month that's going to go
I think
on.
I know what you mean.
You know, public service announcement for the thing that you're starting next month.
Look in the private chat.
Oh, yeah.
And you should probably do that quite soon.
I need to do the thing for the other thing. The
And now I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I do.
I need to do that thing, like on a time scale. So
Yeah.
I need something for that thing first. Hence why I've just done the thing that I've just been doing for the thing. But now I need a thing to accompany the thing. And I don't know what.
Gobbledygook at this point, isn't it?
I know exactly what she's
Confused.
I love when our conversations take this turn. It just cracks me up.
I think, oh no, these two know what I'm talking about.
I mean, it's in the private chat.
In the private chat, so India and Ro can look at it.
Still don't really understand though. There's too many things.
So many things.
We love the things.
Ooh,
Ooh,
right.
I see. I don't know. Right, cool.
You okay, India?
Yeah.
Did you not get that, didn't you?
Well, the first one you said made no sense to me, but now it's been explained more. I kind of understand, but I'm not familiar with this thing. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ah.
Right, Steph, I feel like you're ready to answer this film over the last few days.
Cute ones, because I've been watching a couple of thirsty ones, but cute ones, I would say the To All the Boys I've Loved Before series, also the Kissing Booth series. There's loads on Netflix, like a shit.
There are. I'm trying to remember what I've seen. There are so many good rom-coms on Netflix.
I just struggle because I go from watching a really, really cutesy YA To All the Boys I've Loved Before 3 movie and then binge the After series straight after. So I go from cute to thirsty immediately. I have no chill. So
then you switch to disaster films.
Oh yeah,
which is a whole other vibe.
Yeah. And I was watching 13 Strong the other day, which is a war film. So I have zero chill. My mind is all over the place. Oh, 27 Dresses is a great shout.
I love
27
that
Dresses
film.
is good.
That is a good one.
It's a fucking great film.
Second Love Simon.
Oh, Just Go With It. That's a good one. I like that.
Just Go With It's quite fun.
Yeah.
51st Dates is sad.
That always makes me a bit uncomfy. Like, yeah, I've not seen it the whole way through, but maybe uncomfy. I'm not big on Adam.
He's ugly. Like, how does he get all these like hot women? He's ugly. It's not realistic.
Yeah.
I just
Adam Sandler.
It's the humor that annoys me a bit. There's quite a lot of his films where the humor just makes me uncomfortable instead of finding it funny.
Yeah, he's very hit or miss for me. Oh my god, there's so many good films in this chat right now. All these comments, I'm just like, good one.
That's mean. I am mean.
You are? I feel like this is part of your brand.
Holiday is one of my absolute favorites.
Oh, it's
It is really good.
Yet
I love
again,
it so much.
Jade is just zoned out. Oh my god, Notting Hill. I watched Notting Hill the other day. So
Never.
Tell you what, I do love Notting Hill.
there we go. Jade's seal of approval, which means it's definitely amazing.
And also, You've Got Mail. Anything with Meg Ryan and Tom Hanks in, to be perfectly honest. Like, together.
I've not seen that in years. I need to watch it.
My whole heart. I love it.
Oh my god, not love actually. What was I going to say? Letters to Juliet made me sob. Sob.
It's a good film. I've not seen that in a few years.
No, neither have I. I just remember crying my eyes out.
Great.
I don't know.
Okay. When do we want to do the next sprint, and how long do we want to sprint for? Because we've gone off schedule for a bit because we keep having weird length breaks.
Five.
We can go on. Yeah, either 5-2 or at 3.
Do we want to do 5-2 and then do
An hour and 5 minutes.
I was gonna say I might almost say just do an hour and 5 minutes just to get us back onto like
An owl.
an actual nice time. It's only 5 minutes more, so
It sounds nice in my brain for us to finish on.
yeah, it's annoying me that
Hour.
we keep finishing at weird times because we've
Yeah.
got all of it off kilter.
Yeah.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. This one. Crazy Rich Asians and Princess Diaries. Love.
I love Clueless is a classic.
Yeah.
I just can't get over Paul Rudd. He looks the same, and he's playing like
He doesn't
a
age.
17-year-old or something.
P.S. I Love You is a great shout. I love Gerard Butler as an Irishman. He does such a good job.
He does.
Considering
He's one of mine, isn't he? He's Scottish.
yeah. So considering he's Scottish, to then have to do an Irish accent cannot be easy. I can imagine.
My family try Irish and it's just awful. 13
also-
going on 30 as well. That's a shout.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, this was quite funny. I quite enjoyed this film because it does just take the piss out of every rom-com trope.
I didn't watch it on the basis that I liked the one that had Amy, what's her face in it, that was done first.
Amy Schumer?
No, she's a comedian. Yes, sorry, yeah, her, yeah. I can't remember what the movie's called, but it's so good. And basically, that one with Rebel Wilson is a rip-off of that movie, essentially.
Oh, I'm trying to think
I've not seen it.
The only movies I've seen of hers are I Feel Pretty and
I Feel Pretty.
Oh,
I feel pretty. Yeah, she falls and hits her head, and all of a sudden she sees herself in a different light. And I haven't seen the Rebel Wilson one, but from the trailer, I get a feeling that it's a similar sort of take on it.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
And I Feel Pretty came out first. I don't know which was filmed first, obviously, but I just feel like it's a bit of a rip-off. And I'm not a fan of Rebel Wilson either.
Oh, you're not?
No, she annoys me. I feel like in general, I think she's probably a really decent person, but when acting, I feel like she tries too hard and it bugs the life out of me. It just really annoys me. Not a fan.
Fair.
No, I don't mind her. She's not my favorite, but I don't mind her. She's alright. Right. Shall we read?
Yes.
Or whatever. Sprint.
Jenny's looking around the room like, what can I film?
I know.
Exactly what I'm doing.
Right. You can figure that out. Good luck.
I'm not sure I can.
Oh, I'm muted. You'll find an idea. Hello.
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 How is everyone doing?
Hello.
All right. I
Filmed
got
my video.
yay.
Nice.
So you decided what to do then?
Yeah, it was the one that I had planned on doing initially, but then thought I can't be bothered to do that because it's going to take so long. And I just thought, you know what, I'm just going to do it. So I did it.
Nice. Well done.
Well
Thank you.
done.
I was hanging my washing up. Lol.
Nice. I really need to do some laundry later.
I feel like it's cool I do.
I managed 77 pages.
Nice.
How much have you got left now?
I have 40 pages left.
Yes.
I'm a bit nervous.
That's really exciting.
I'm sad and a bit nervous.
I'm excited. Your pain excites me.
I know.
I edited my vlog for tomorrow. Obviously, if I film anything else tonight, I need to add that on. But other than that, that's done. And I'm now editing Wednesday's video, which I can get done in like another 10-15 minutes, which is good. But I'm like questioning a clip I've got in my vlog about whether to take it out because I'm just like, I don't know if I want that on the internet. It's also really amusing. So
Keep it in.
Okay, well, now I'm really curious.
Yeah, you need to keep that in.
I mean, it's literally just the soft toy I tweeted about. It's me literally crying over the fact of how cute it is. I'm like, we're leaving it in. Like, that was a mess.
That's adorable.
You're so cute.
Best purchase I have made recently, for sure.
Sometimes they're just needed, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Progmel is here.
Aww.
She's always near me. I sent a picture earlier to Maddie, Jade, and Chris in our group chat, but my Animal Crossing character has a frog on her jumper. I am so on brand.
Oh, love it.
Because there was a frog on the jumper. I was like, okay, I need to buy this now.
Yes.
So, yes, Chris, I'm very proud of you. Also, I promise I will reply to your message in our chat later. I'm just rubbish in keep going. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Just use this.
Has anyone else read Catherine House?
Nope.
No. I've heard it's weird though.
I'm not sure about it so far because, like, I'm on page 90 and I just feel like nothing's happening. Like, Bunny was weird and I didn't know what was going on, but it was like weird enough to keep me interested because it's like this weird atmosphere. Whereas this one, I feel like nothing's happening and I'm like, give me something more.
Yeah, there's no intrigue.
Yeah, like, I'm hoping there's little bits that they're putting in, but I just don't think it's enough. So I'm hoping it's going to get better, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Seeing that someone's reading The Extraordinaries.
I love that book.
I'm so ready for Flashfire.
Same.
Yeah, Kayla read Catherine House and I think liked it.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it gets
yeah.
better then.
I read 6% of Well of Ascension, so I'm 65% of the way in.
Nice.
I've just started part 4.
Okay, let me just have a quick.
Go back like a chonk much. Like, oh, you're there.
Is there a thing? Oh, there we go. Helpful. Thank you very much, Miss Sanderson. For 469 pages in. Here you are.
Oh, that's not too bad.
This much left to go.
I was meant to read it in December, so
You're doing all right. This is where I is up to. Oh.
The last 3 episodes of WandaVision are going to be an hour long. Yay!
I haven't started watching it yet because I think I want to binge it. I've done the same thing with Walker and I started watching it last night. Got 2 episodes in. It was 3 o'clock in the morning and I was like, I'm going to have to go to bed. I can't watch the last 4 episodes of this now, but I kind of want to tonight.
It's gonna be so. It will be really good to binge. I think I am actually tempted to binge it all once I've watched them all one by one as well, because I'm like, oh, so good.
I'm actually going to pop off now because I need to spend some time with Brandon.
It's Valentine's Day, by the way, guys.
I know, I need to give him some attention. So I am going to go. But thanks for having me as always.
Thanks for being here. Love you.
Happy Valentine's.
Bye.
Happy Valentine's. Bye.
Oh, bless.
Oh, I love India.
So cute.
Yeah, I have nothing better to do with my time.
Me either.
So I'll stay for a bit longer. There's a lot of people asking for more sprints, so I'll stay for a bit longer. It's a flattering angle, Ro. It's a really good angle there.
Yeah. Jake does want to spend some time with me, but doing what?
Like, no, just no.
He's like, you can watch me play FIFA.
Precisely, like he's playing FIFA. I went down to grab a drink, and he's like, "Are we spending any time together?" I
don't know. You tell me.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Watching Shameless.
That is what he then said, and I said I would rather not.
Could have put 100 quid on that.
Yes, I do these lives every week, Sunday, 10 a.m. GMT. Normally, at least some of these people are here. It varies. But yes.
Yeah, I was supposed to be here this week. I just showed up.
I just assumed you would have Valentine's plans, considering you live with your fiance. And then I was chatting to Steph, and she was like, "Jake's playing FIFA." I was like, "Oh, fuck that! Jake's playing Link. Screw that."
I live with my fiance.
She sees the look of him.
Yeah,
every single day. Yeah.
I see George once a week on a Friday to watch WandaVision and to react to WandaVision, and then I come back to my uni house so I can actually do it.
Oh, light adult fantasy or sci-fi? What have I read recently? Let's go on Goodreads.
I tell you what's a light adult fantasy is The Traitor's Blade by Sebastian. Well,
I feel like that series is not going to be light by the end, though.
It's not that light.
Light Shadow is not light.
It's a
light
bit dark.
short.
It's light as in it's humorously written. The
But it's a
content.
little bit dark.
Questionable.
I'm trying desperately to download the audiobook for Battle Royale on Scribd, and it's just not fucking having it.
Oh.
That's weird.
And it's making me sad because apparently there is no audio for this on Audible either. So I'm actually going to have to physically read it, which will take me a literal A, because I don't physically read fantasy.
To answer this question, An Absolutely Remarkable Thing by Hank Green is very good, light, kind of urban sci-fi. It's very, very good.
Yeah, Battle Royale is not on Audible.
Sucks ass.
Why is it?
There's a lot of Fortnite stuff when I type in Battle Royale.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It's because Fortnite is a battle royale game.
Yeah.
Like that's the style of that type of game, is a battle royale.
Yeah.
Winter's Orbit, yeah.
I know this all too well, unfortunately. Oh yeah. Katie loves that one.
Battle Royale is dystopian, so
like-
it's not fantasy and is in like magic and swords. It's like Hunger Games kind of vibe of like people I think put in some sort of arena to kill each other. I've not read it yet. So I think it's that kind of, it's fantasy as in it's not a real thing that's happened, but realistically nothing would make it impossible, like a lot of dystopians.
Yeah. I'm going to give it a go still anyways. Stupid fucking script.
Dystopia is technically a part of sci-fi, like on a technicality. Which
Again,
if you lump sci-fi fantasy together. But
Yeah.
I don't physically read sci-fi either. I literally physically read romance and contemporary, that's it. Because I just struggle to compute otherwise. I need an audio book.
I get you.
Someone's saying long way to a small angry planet for light sci-fi. Not read it, but yeah.
I DNF'd it.
Yeah, I know you didn't like it.
I was bored as fuck.
House in the Cerulean Sea, like how light?
Yes.
House
in Cerulean Sea.
Like,
yeah.
so goofy.
That's super light.
The
like
audio is on script and it's fantastic.
Really good. Someone's saying, have any of you read Starless Sea? Yes, it is one of my favourite books. It's great.
I DNF'd it. Who's surprised?
Me and Steph either love the same books or I love it and she DNFs it. Those are the only two options for books we've both read. Like
If it's
Night
like-
Circus, 10,000 Doors of January, Once and Future Witches, and Starless Sea, you've DNF'd all of, and they're like my favourite books of all time.
Yeah, the flowery writing, I fucking hate it. Cannot stand it. So I DNF anything that's got flowery writing in it.
Whereas like if it has flowery writing, I am there.
Yeah. So if I pick some up that's got flowery writing and I don't know if Maddie's read it or not, I will send the recommendation straight to Maddie and be like, you should pick this up. I fucking hated it.
House in Cerulean Sea wasn't. It is, I think, the 21st of March is when in the UK they have now said it will be available again because the reprint is literally happening at the moment. It's back on Book Depository, or at least it was like a week ago. But they're literally doing the reprint at the moment. So copies will be being available soon. Is it out in the UK? Yes and no. It won't be on Waterstones because it's Tor, and Tor are a US publisher. They don't have a UK imprint, and most Tor books don't get a UK publisher, so Waterstones doesn't tend to stock them, but places like Blackwell's and Amazon Book Depository, you can get them from there. You'll never find a Tor book in Waterstones.
I get so many Tor books like in my Illumicrate boxes, which is why I never really thought of it that way, because I just get them in the Illumicrate boxes, so I never had to, like, Gideon the Ninth has been in there, like loads of other Black Sprayed
a very, very occasional one might make it to Waterstones, but it's very, very rare unless it's like huge. It doesn't happen. Waterstones just don't stock Tor because the import costs for them is a lot. So they can't get it from a UK distributor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is one of the problems with Tor is, you did get House and Students from Waterstones. Nice. No, how you did that. Maybe they are stocking it. But Tor's rare in Waterstones. But this is the problem with Tor. They're always expensive in the UK because they're coming from the US. So they're US prices. Yeah.
I remember like when I visited, I went to San Francisco with George for Christmas 2019. And I was like, oh, we'll go into the Barnes & Noble that's closest to our Airbnb. And I was like looking at the prices and I was like...
Yeah, it's like $35 for a book. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's wild.
That's insane. I was just like, I'm just going to put this back on the shelf.
Yeah.
In response to this, I'm going to click on the point below. Tor, T-O-R, it's just a publisher. It's like Penguin or Hodder or any other thing. It's just a publishing house in the US.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. They're massively out of print at the moment.
I know.
It's mad. We're really lucky in this country that adult books are rarely above like 16, 17.
Do you know, like, there's always loads of discourse on book Twitter about, like, books are so expensive, you got privilege if you're buying books, and, like, you're showing off if you got a book haul. And I'm like, are books that expensive? But it must be, like, the US Twitter, like, taking over.
I think it is context as well, though, because if you think about it, 15 quid for a hardback, that's, like, you could get enough food for, like, best part of a week off that. So I can see that, depending on circumstances, that can be a lot.
Yeah,
this one was quite expensive, wasn't it? Oh no, it was only $16.99.
I think Brandon Sanderson's sometimes get to about 20, but I've never seen more than that, other than like special editions.
Yeah, the hardbacks of like Rhythm of War and like the Stormlight Archive are 25 quid, but they're usually not like I got Rhythm of War for half price. Oh no, it might have been 30 quid actually, because I had it for
this
15.
One was 20.
Really? Oh, I remember that actually. I'm being really surprised by that. Weird YA as well. It's really weird.
Yeah.
But the prices on the inside or the backs of books are always way more expensive than we actually pay for them. So, for example, this says $9.99, and I know for a fact it wasn't $9.99 that was paid for it.
Yeah.
You know, on the back it does say $16.99 US dollars, $22.99 Canadian dollars.
Jeez, for a paperback.
But $16.99 in American dollars is dollars to pounds.
That's a big book, Jade.
25.
9. It's 12.27. £12.27. So it's not that much of a difference.
Yeah.
I'm completely with you on this. Tor and Orbit literally published so many of my absolute favorite books.
They're so good.
Love them. Do we want to go again? And how long do people want to sprint for? What are we feeling?
Yeah. How long do I have left on my audio? Well, at least
yeah.
that.
If you've got 40 odd pages, make sure we've got long enough for you.
42 minutes left.
Do you want to do a 45-minute then?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's reset that.
Oh, I should not have started pulling that sticker off.
Oh no.
We'll leave that on there.
Okay, 45 minutes it is. How much longer are we going to be going for? No idea. There's not a plan.
Don't ask.
We don't have a plan. We just chill here until we're bored. Hello.
Hello.
How is everyone?
Something really weird's going on, and I don't know what's happening.
In the relevant.
Yeah.
I can't help you there. I've not read it.
Yeah. I mean, it's this isn't a spoiler at all, but there's like this bit's been ripped off bits of paper, and I'm really confused. So I'm like,
become apparent. All will become apparent.
all shall be revealed.
I finished it.
Woo! You like it?
It got 5 stars.
Obviously.
The Final Empire got 4, so that's a bonus.
Nice.
I'm still a little bit confused. Am I supposed to be confused about the hero at this point?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because I am.
Because I
was like, have I missed some? I am still okay. I'm meant to be still confused. That's good. Okay. I always get worried. I get to the end of a book, like I feel really anxious about the fact that I'm still confused, but I'm meant to be. So that's fine. Okay,
good though. It's like it's mad because like the first 150 to 200 pages I feel like of the first 2 books I'm like, oh, this is like a 4-star, and then it like gets to, it starts getting into it and I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah so good. That last like sprint of it, I was like, what the fuck?
Panic.
Shit, panic.
I'm just getting stressed because I've started planning out like what books I need to read each month for the next couple of months. And like the minimum number of books I need to read in March is 11.
I keep doing this.
What?
How have you got so many essential reads?
How many
I've got
got?
FAES and Gaze. I've got 2 other book clubs I want to take part in. I've got 3 arcs which need to be read next month.
Oh.
I've got 1 book for your thing.
Oh yeah.
And I have 4 others which I should be doing for dystopia videos. 2 of them could be pushed back to April if necessary, I think.
And I mean, those other book clubs that you want to take part in are just a want, not a need.
Yeah, I mean, the work one's kind of a need because I've signed up to it now. So, like, I think there's an expectation that I then do it. And the other one is Middle Grade Monthly, which I really want to do because I bought the book for it.
Amari and the Night Brothers, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that looks amazing.
Well, you know what, Maddie? You've signed up to my Patreon now, where I'll be doing intense sprints anyway. So if you just show up to them, you'll get
How am I doing space sirens? In the nicest possible way, Nikki. Does it sound like I have space for more books on my TBR? I wish I could. I just I'm so behind. I'm so behind. And this is assuming I'm not rolling over half my February TBR to March, which is likely.
I do that all the time, don't worry.
So screwed.
Oh god.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Everything's fine. It's that gif, you know, with the dog sat having a brew at his table and there's fire everywhere.
Fine.
It's fine. That gif is my life.
Yeah, I don't normally manage 2 books a week, so
Raw.
intense sprints are the answer.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can get in the habit of actually reading in the evenings during the week because that would help a lot. It's just whether that happens or not.
Yeah.
I might be able to finish World of Ascension this evening because I started off at 50% and I'm now at 75%.
Good
job.
yeah.
So
nice.
Not to be annoying, Ro, but you need to do uni work. Because that's what you were going to do in all these sprints, and I don't think you've looked at a lecture yet.
I've not looked at it. Yeah.
Not to be that person.
Not to be the mum of the group, but...
Well, it's the fact you didn't come to the Dos Avalon live.
I know.
There's so much uni work to do. I'm just stressed for you. I'm like, please do your work.
I do. I'll probably stop at 75 now and then do.
I don't believe you.
That sounds like the sensible thing to do.
And therefore, I don't believe it will happen.
I also haven't read for 2 weeks though, so I am glad that I got reading done today.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's true.
Nice.
Jade, people are asking if your intense sprints are going to be like weekly. I'm assuming they won't be regular because it's you, but
I mean, it's me, but I will try to do them at least once a week. Yeah. I will try. But no promises because I am me. But I will try.
And are you going to be doing any sprints just like on your channel, or are you just going to do the ones on your Patreon?
I don't know. I feel like for ones that are like on my channel, I need a reason to, and I'm not one of these people that has a weekly thing like this. And I don't want to become one of those people because I'm me. But
Yeah, it's a Patreon.
Squad sprints are a thing, and they will hopefully be weekly, if not every other week. But
Are they on a specific day?
No.
Just whenever.
It's just when are we all free?
Yeah.
When can this be a thing? But I don't plan on doing any
I think
myself.
Yeah, I think both of us have kind of got to a point where we feel like the Patreon ones are much more easier, and you'd like to kind of control with the comments and stuff.
But at the same time, I do acknowledge that not everyone can be a patron.
True.
And I don't want to feel like I'm excluding anybody.
Yeah.
Can't, because
I feel like there are so many people do reading sprints though, and you guest on other ones, so it's not like
I love guesting on other people's. Like if other people will have me, I'll be there.
Yeah.
It's not like people won't see you at all if they're not subbed to the Patreon. But it's only £1 if anyone else is interested.
But yeah, as I say, no pressure. And I completely understand that not everyone can do that. And I wouldn't want people to feel like they have to.
I mean, yeah, as we said, there's a lot of other sprints. Like I do 7 odd hours every Sunday, and Jade, I'm sure, will be on a lot.
Yeah, you're on Sunday days. Jodie always does a Saturday night. Spoops is pretty much doing most Wednesdays. Like quite a lot.
Doing every Thursday.
Oh, India's doing every
like
Thursday
the squad sprints that we do usually end up on a Friday or a Saturday. Like
So like in this, it's sort of this group, and like because obviously there's lots of little friendship groups that like are wider. In this like several groups, there's quite a lot of people doing them. So
yeah,
there will always be sprints going on somewhere.
There's always sprints going on.
Yep.
Yes, my lowest tier is £1.
This is why I do them, because I do nothing on Sundays. I would be in bed probably still now if I didn't do this, but I get up and put makeup on for 10 a.m. if I'm doing these, which is like
it gets me out of bed for just about 10 a.m. So.
Yeah, same. I feel much better about what I've managed to accomplish today, despite the fact that it hasn't been like edit a video or, you know, like fully tidy the house. I feel really good about how much reading I've managed to do, considering I sat here all day yesterday and watched TV. That's it. That's the extent of what I managed yesterday. I got up for 1:30 so that I could watch Jade's Twitch at 2, and then played this for 3 hours, and then watched movies for the rest of the day.
That's another point. Sorry,
I just say it's called self-care. You're fine.
True.
You just reminded me another reason I can't commit to doing like sprints on my channel is that I now do Twitch as well. Like I don't know how many hours I think I have in a day. But...
All of them.
I was going to say, one of the reasons I love knowing I have these sprints is because I've just officially decided that Saturdays are never going to be like useful. At best, I might sit in bed and read. So like, I like knowing that I'm going to use Sundays, so I can afford to just do literally nothing on a Saturday and just die for a whole day, because it does make such a difference just having that day.
I think
also someone asking this, they are on YouTube, but the link is unlisted, and Jade will share it to patrons like through. So
you can only access it through Patreon. That's the only place the link will be. Yeah.
So like they'll be exactly like you're watching right now, but just to get access to them, you need
Private.
Patreon.
Yeah.
Private.
Private.
I'm gonna feel special next time too, and I'll just be there like, "Hi, it's me."
I had an idea actually for my Patreon sprints. Like when I'm not doing super intense ones, I might ask like random patrons if they want to pop in for a sprint, like on screen,
that's cute.
and just kind of open it up to
That'd be really cute.
everyone.
Yeah.
Just like, so we could have like 3 different people, for example, like have someone in for an hour, then have someone else in, and, you know.
Yeah.
I think that would be cute.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Normally with sprints, yes. Is that the same with unlisted ones?
Yeah,
Because they'll
basically, yeah.
still be
So if
there.
you were to sign up today, you could watch all of my past ones. They're all there.
Do we want to do one more? That'll probably be the last
Thank
one.
you to Caitlin for just signing up.
Hey. Oh, can we just, because this is hilarious. Yesterday, I've been meaning to sign up to these 2 Patreons for ages, and I'm absolutely useless at remembering to do them.
One. Sorry,
I
Cindy.
Finally,
also do sprints as well, just not as regular as Jade does.
Right.
Finally signed up to Jade's. Haven't got around to doing Steph's yet because I'm disorganized. And Steph just sends me this message and says, "Oh my god, thank you so much for signing up." And I was like, I mean, I need to, and you know I'm going to because I've told you, but I've not got round to it yet. And I was like, but as you reminded me, and I went and did it because I literally just need people to nag me to do shit because I'm so forgetful. And she sent me a screenshot. Someone called Madeline had signed up, and she'd just seen the name and like, "Oh, thank you." I was like, "Yeah, I was not me."
It was the weirdest thing. I was
It
like,
was
what
so
the
funny,
chances
though.
of that? But then I was like, but why is it in dollars? I was like, that doesn't make sense. Why is Maddie signed up in dollars? And it never crossed my mind that naturally it would be Maddie and not Madeline. Like, I was like, why did I think
That's
even
not
signed
how
up
I
as
spell my
Maddie.
full name.
She's signed up as book browsing blog.
Oh,
Yeah,
it just
signed
never
up
even
as her
crossed my mind. I was like, I don't know why it just came to my head. And then I felt like an asshole because then you signed up and I was like, oh my God, what have I done?
No, I've been meaning to for weeks anyway. I'm just so forgetful.
It was
Thank you
so
for reminders.
For signing up. My emails are just coming in. Thank you to Ellen for signing up.
This, I promise this is not the
No one
intention of
has to
making
do
Patreon sprints.
No one has to do this. This is not
No,
essential.
there are sprints you can watch without. Like, this is not. We're not asking for this.
I really
It's literally
appreciate it.
just who are mentioning it's a thing that happens. Please, no one feel pressured to sign up.
Thank you to AMB3 for signing up.
Jade's just dissolving into her coffee mug.
Watch me drown.
Watch me drown. Right. Do we want to do one more? Probably the last one because it's, we've been here for 7 hours. People good for one more? It's like 45 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I might actually edit.
I filmed 2 videos today. I've edited 2 videos. I have 1 more to edit. So I'm like, if I get that done, but I kind of also want to read. So I don't know, but I'm gonna make the most of it.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Actually, it's a very good point.
Finish Wandering Light.
I just, what's weird? That mood's come back that I want to start something else.
Do it. Start something.
Start the Hero of Ages.
I know.
Don't do that.
Start the Hero of Ages.
That's a bad no.
My immediate mind.
Oh, you got it out. Oh, you already got it out.
It's ready.
But the problem is, this is actually on my Bookopoly TBR, and the Hero of Ages is not. And I still have this Vicious, Throne of Glass, and 2 graphic novels I have to read before the end of the month. Because they're
fine.
Just start Battle Royale and see how you feel. Just have a couple of pages.
Is there not an audiobook on like audiobooks.com or Kobo?
No. I started listening to it on Scribd on the computer because someone recommended Scribd on the computer, and it's skipping chapters. It's not even the full audio. It skipped chapter 0 and went straight into chapter 1. I don't know how relevant chapter 0 is, but it looks like it's giving you an introduction into all the kids. Is that super relevant, or
it may be because it's a different translation? Because there's been different translations done, so it just depends if you can find script for the same one.
Raw.
Right. Should we get on?
Yes.
Why is this?
Because I clicked the wrong button. I tried to click on mute and accidentally clicked solo mode. My apologies. Surprised me too. How did everyone do?
God. I managed 25 pages of Battle Royale. I have a decision to make. I either physically read it or listen to the audio. The audio completely rearranges every single word in this book, but tells the exact same story. It just rearranges it massively.
Yeah, it'll be a different translation.
Yeah, so I do one or the other. So I've physically read like chapter 0 and then listened to chapter 1 and 2 so that I can see what the problem is. And it just turns out that it's a different translation. So I think I'm going to try and listen to it. Because I think it's going to take me an entire year to physically read this otherwise.
I got to 75% of Mistborn and then stopped. And I planned out my week and what I need to get done before tomorrow and Tuesday, which is good. I'm on track to catch up in time for stuff.
Yeah.
For exams anyway, because I have like midterms and then proper exams in June. So I am on track to catch up before my midterms. I put in, so because I had my exam results the other day, I have a degree calculator on Excel, and I put in for the last 4 ones, I put in 60 for all of them to see if I can get like low marks and still get a first, and I can. So better.
I remember one of my friends did that for their final year. Our exams ended up getting cancelled, but they'd done it for final year. And they worked out all they needed to do was like get a 40, because technically you can't fail an exam and pass. All they needed to do was get a 40 and they had a first overall. And I was like, I'm so jealous of you right now.
What if
that's the level of stress you want going into finals?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're set.
I'm okay. I'm gonna be fine. I'm behind, but it's okay. I get like parts of me like during like I'll get like a funny hour of a day and I'll be like, oh my god, I'm so behind, what am I gonna do? I've got midterms coming up, and then I'm like, it's gonna be okay. I will be fine. What did you do, Maddie?
What did I do? I don't know where I was when this sprint started, but I've got Wednesdays and Saturdays videos exported and uploading, and the thumbnail for Wednesday's done. That's all scheduled and ready. So I'm going to make a thumbnail for Saturday, and then all I need to do is this evening finish off the vlog, and my whole week of videos is done and uploaded.
Nice. I love that.
How have I done this?
I did that last
week. I cannot comprehend that.
I always want to do this, but considering I had to cancel Saturday's video because I was so behind and there's just no way I could get it done, I don't know how I have turned it around to having 3 ready for next week, but I'm taking it.
We'd love to see it.
Actual regular videos. It's a miracle.
What did you do, Jade?
I edited the beginning of the video that needs to be done like ASAP, and that beginning bit's always the hardest bit, so I think I only ended up editing like 5 minutes, which is fine. And we ordered pizza, and I've been eating pizza.
Nice.
I'm having McDonald's tonight with my housemate.
Yes.
Somebody commented saying,
forward thinking.
nice. Somebody commented saying the novel is the remastered translation, whereas the audiobook may be an older translation. That's what I was concerned about, that I might miss stuff.
I don't think you will. I think the book came out years ago. There have been so many translations over the years. That always are with these things.
They've not added to it. It's just a redone translation.
Oh, yeah. The novel came out in like the 90s,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
So there will have been multiple translations.
Cool.
Ooh, Carrie got to the end of part 3 in Well of Ascension.
Nice.
Yeah, the book came out in 99, so in the last 22 years, I'm sure there would have been a few retranslations of it.
Okay.
But then, yeah, it might be, if one of us quotes something in a live show, you might be like, hell are you on about? But a storyline will be the same.
Yeah. Page 327, Carrie. The end of part 3 or beginning?
End.
Duh.
I always forget, like, because he tries to do little cliffhangers at the ends of like the parts, and I'm like, what the hell happened? And I think I read that today.
Yeah. Page 468. You're up to? Oh dear.
Can't quite believe how much I've got done.
I'm proud of you, Mads.
Yeah, you've done so well. Like, you're so busy, and yet you still managed to do everything.
I feel like it's poor prioritization, though, considering the fact that, like, I haven't done my laundry, I haven't started packing, I haven't booked a hotel to stay in next week, nor have I done any of my expenses. But I made videos.
Yeah, but you need to do the hotel at least. You need somewhere to live next week.
I need to claim my expenses because there's a 2-week limit on it. So if I don't do it today, I start losing money. And that's completely my own fault. But I am scared because everyone says the portal's really confusing. And so I just keep refusing to do it.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's one of those things, like, you can share your screen with someone tomorrow. Just, like, hit someone up, be like, hey, can you show me how to do this, please? That's what I used to do. I'd be like, hi, I need help. Please help.
I had to do that. I got like 3 emails from my line manager because basically due to the project I'm on, normally you have to give like a few weeks notice if you want annual leave. But due to the project I'm on, we have to book all of our annual leave like now up until September because that's the end of the annual leave year. And they told me this when I've been here like 3 weeks. And I was like, I literally don't know what I'm doing. And then they were like, sorry, but you really need to book it as soon as possible because we need to know like who's going when, where.
Okay.
And so eventually I was like, okay, that's fine. How? No one has told me how.
Yeah. What do I do?
Can someone want to teach me? Yeah. But I've done it now, and these two know. I have booked the whole first week of June off. And the whole last week of June off.
Pride
so
month.
The readathon I have been vaguely hinting at is definitely happening. I have committed now. I've taken like 2/3 of my annual leave for the year surrounding it. So
it's gonna be good, guys.
It's gonna be good. I need to actually plan the damn thing, but it's gonna be good.
It's gonna be good. I can probably join the last week of June. Oh yeah, help with.
I was gonna say I have replied to your comment. In terms of what you need to do to take part, read the book. That's it. Like, there's a Discord if you want to join it, but there's no like sign up or anything. Literally, just read the book. That's it. It's chill.
Maria's asking, why is From Blood and Ash so expensive? It's because it's a self-published book. They're usually a bit more expensive.
I was wondering this. It's the same Jennifer Armentrout who's done like Obsidian and all of those, right?
Yeah.
I'm just surprised it's self-pub because she's done so much traditional pub stuff. It's just, I feel like it's rare to see a traditional pub switch back to self-pub later in the career.
They do on occasion, especially if they want to get the books out quicker. So she released From Blood and Ash, and within about 2 months, she then early released Kingdom of Flesh and Fire because it's done and dusted. So it means that she can get all 4 books out in the space of about 7 or 8 months rather than 4 years.
True.
So, it's a good way for them to do it. I know one of my favorite self-published authors, Josie Jaffrey, has tried to do, I can't even remember now, she has managed to do a traditional published one, but she tends to do all of her self-published pub because it means she can get them out quicker. So she just does them back-to-back releases, which means you get an entire series in the space of like 6 months rather than having to wait 3 or 4 years, depending on how long the series is.
I feel like it's going to be really interesting in terms of traditional publishing to see if that at some point becomes a thing, because the culture of, it's a bad word for it, but binging in terms of TV, books, everything is just taking over the world at the moment. Yeah. And so it'll be intriguing to see if publishing catches up to that at any point and starts basically being willing to acquire an author who has all 3 books written, ready to go.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people now wait for the last book to be out so they can read it all at once. So
I have been trying to do this a bit more because I think who was I talking to about this the other day? Was it you, Jade, or was it you, Maddie, about A Curse So Dark and Lonely, the Cursebreaker series? It must have been you, Jade, the other day. And I was saying that I've read A Curse So Dark and Lonely twice, I've read Heart and Fist, So Fierce and Broken once, and I'm going to have to reread both of those before I read How So Bold and Deadly. So if that's not the last book, I'm not going to bother until the last book comes out and then reread the whole series and the rest of the books. Similarly, I'm doing it now with the From Blood and Ash series. I've read the first one. I've got the second one, haven't read it yet, and I'm waiting for the next 2 to come out before I binge the whole series, because I am shit at waiting. I am terrible. I have zero patience. Similarly with TV series, I have to binge them, so I wait till everything's come out and binge it. I can't even wait a week. Never mind a year.
Vow is the last one, apparently.
Oh, is it?
I thought it was, but I haven't read it.
Fab.
Order Chinese. Oh, don't.
I feel like 8 and a bit hours later, it's probably about time to wrap this up.
Oh my god, it's 8 hours. What the fuck?
It doesn't feel like it, does it?
A working day, ladies.
It does not feel like 8 hours.
Doesn't at all. It's been productive.
Yes.
Yes.
I have got a lot done other than just reading, so I feel good about it.
Well, yeah, thank you so much to everyone watching and to all of you for chilling with me for 8 hours.
Thank you for having
me. But that's pretty much it. I think we're gonna go.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day. That's the thing. Love you all so much. Bye.
Bye.